Monopolies are bad.
It would be great to not do. But, I mean, they let Xbox do its whole thing.
Yeah.
They shouldn't have done that.
Okay, we are going. I think we're good.
Go. I can just pause this. About
I don't know what happened to my microphone, but something is like messed up where I need to like really fuck with some shit at some point.
is it what exactly is wrong with it?
Like I just cut out at the end of sentences, even when I'm like talking in the same volume the entire time.
Ah. Okay, well that works. There we go. There we go. Everything all good?
Yes.
Okay. I forgot that I've saved so much in this. We have chapter 6 and 7. Soon I'll be able to show you a really complicated puzzle.
Is it reading open on some books?
No, it's even harder.
Oh no.
It's so hard that it confused me for a bit.
Oh, like actually hard, or like it's so simple you just overthink it hard.
No, I just didn't think about it.
Beautiful.
It's so simple, I don't know why they bothered, honestly.
No one will help me. I will do this on my own so no one else dies. Except for maybe me. And then a bunch of people will die if I fuck it up.
I actually forget what happens if we die. All I know is if they make another one, I hope it takes place after NG.
Yeah.
Which will be probably slightly hard because to do that, I feel like they'd also have to... He'd not have to stop being kind of an idiot to some extent. Who's still, like, afraid. Or falls into the stuff that he does a bit. But also not too much, because that's kind of the point, I feel. But slightly less dumb. But how has your day been so far, Dakota?
It's been very good. I woke up, played WoW, finished my birthday cake from yesterday, and then took a long nap because that was a lot of sugar.
Oh yeah, it was the third yesterday. I forgot it was.
Oh shit. Yeah, I didn't mention it. I just
I didn't even think about it. I'm just now. Well, happy late birthday.
thank you. That's where I got Super Lesbian Animal RPG, which is great.
Yeah, that's one of the many games I still need to play.
Well, we have it now on our game share, so.
I already owned it. I think.
Oh,
I think so. I'm
I
pretty
can.
sure I bought it on some sale at some point.
I love that. That's the best problem to have. It's like, I think I bought this game like 5 times. I
Gonna
forget.
be honest. Gonna be honest. I kind of just want to go through my Steam Gate thing and just hide and remove a bunch of the games that I got through like bundles that I just don't give a shit about.
Yeah, I need to do that too. I keep looking at like a bunch of RTS games I got in a bundle because I wanted like some DLC for Civ or some shit.
That's part of the reason why I stopped having the Humble Bundle.
Humble Monthly's good. I've yet to not play through everything in a Humble Monthly just a little bit. Like give it a try.
Like, I don't know, there's usually like something that I would want, but I'm like, I don't want to get 8 games for one game I care about anymore.
That's why I just start giving them away. If you ever want to do that just because it's cheaper, just send me the like gift links and I'll hand them out. I know more than enough people that'll want to play something.
But I mean, also then again, I keep buying games either way.
Yeah. Like
I
one of
have
the-
4 different copies of Persona 5.
hell yeah.
Well, I think 3 of Royale and then 2 or 3 of the OG.
Like
Or no, I think 2 because I think I just have the original one that I bought for the PS4, and then a Japanese PS3 copy that I got with a special edition that I bought off eBay like years later.
that's fair.
The Japanese special edition that doesn't come with the Morgana little plushie, but came with like an art book and some other stuff.
Ooh.
And then I got that Persona 5 Royale like chest thing that's just filled with games now.
Yeah.
That I'm like, these are the ones I kind of want to play, but now I also just, it's full and I don't have things in it. And then I kind of started playing Farmagia last night, and that mostly just ruined as to having excitement or knowing what game I want to play. Because I got very bored. Like it might get better, but it's very like just tutorials and very basic at the start.
Yeah. That's always the like issue with farming games, even if they have a gimmick later, is that the start is usually very slow.
Yeah, issue is there's not much farming.
Really?
Not really. Like I start with a very small thing. I can't remove any of like the rocks or wood that's kind of in the way, and I've mostly just tilled the whole thing and slapped down some stuff, and then that's it.
Well,
And then you
shit.
just like wait a day, and then you can pick your fresh wolf off the corn cob.
Oh my god.
What?
My phone, I turned it back on and it's losing its shit.
That's the main thing I found funny is like the wolf monster that you get just grows off like a corn on a cob looking thing.
I love that.
And you just pick it and it turns into a full wolf when it's just a tail on the plant.
Oof.
And then the combat's just very basic, kind of Pikmin-y, but not really.
Not enough to be like, ooh, Pikmin.
I mostly just run forward into an enemy, stand in front of it, just keep pressing. Oops. Keep pressing X to just send them out into it, and then wait for it to attack so I can block and deflect the move. And there's been very little reason to like move at the start so far or anything. Because if you perfect blocked, it blinks their guard type kind of thing, and then you can get in more damage.
Yeah. I was just I was
Like,
just
it,
I continue.
I was gonna say, it doesn't seem terrible. It's just kind of within that, yeah, this is fine range. It's not done anything to grab me. Okay, you can go with what you were gonna say now.
I was gonna say I'm reminded of Brutal Legend, and I was like, "Is that on the computer?" And I was like, "Yes, it is. I own it."
Yeah, I'm like, pretty sure. The main thing I remember about Brutal Legend is getting a voicemail from Jack Black from GameStop.
Yeah. Back when GameStop was kind of cool.
Yeah,
Did
that's
weird
like
shit like that.
That's like the coolest thing that I can remember for doing a pre-order, is just getting a stupid voicemail.
Clock Tower. Oh.
Still need to play that too.
The enhanced edition or whatever they call it, the re-scissored.
Yeah. I grabbed that on Steam. I'm tempted to watch one of Igdice's videos on it, since I know he'd be able to say a bunch about it compared to the original, because he speedrun the shit out of that.
Fair.
To see how good it is, but I'm like, I also just kind of want to play it.
Yeah.
I can watch Igdice's video, though, about how the Silent Hill 2 remake proves that James Sunderland has a massive dick.
Excuse?
I don't know. I just know that's what the video is that he put it about. That I saw before this started.
You know what? Hell yeah.
Because it's like the second joke video I know of that he kind of did. I forget what the other one was.
Oh, rumors again. Place has a lot of rumors.
Yeah. That just seems to be a consistent thing with most schools, is just like, there's the 7 mysteries of this school. Like, even Kingdom Hearts 2 had it, but it was about the town.
Forgot about that.
It's just like the 7 weird things. And it's like, there's people can't count stairs. 1. You go down, there's 9. You go up, there's 10. Ooh.
They've officially gotten to the point where the saddest negator is available. Unhealthy. You're just always sick. All the time.
Oh, yeah.
You don't make anyone else sick. Oh no, that'd be more depressing. No, you're just always sick.
I forgot about them.
It's just like it's the saddest in the sense that it's just bad. Like everybody else, like I don't know how you turn that into like a good power until you're really like fucking with it. It's like I can just infect other people.
Oh, I mean, they immediately have become useful in the thing, at least.
Oh yeah, they do. But like just like everybody else's powers, it's just like, man.
Hey, at least unsick or unhealthy still has more backstory than Bax.
The rabbit, she just exists.
I don't know. Like
Hello.
they're very important, but they mostly just say hello, Ugu, and he has a rabbit costume, and is like 10. I don't know. I don't know. I was waiting for him to actually get like a whole thing with like this new stuff, and it's literally just like, anyways, they're part of the team now, alongside like 2 other people, and then they just no one cares again.
Yeah. They finally did a, oh god, with the finally seeing what Unbreakable, I think it was their name, was cool.
Yeah, the girl,
Yeah. I
the
was like,
massive ripped buff woman
it's like I was not expecting this.
who's a shut-in neat, but she's just swole as hell.
Hell yeah.
God, I love Undead Unluck. It's so good.
It's so good. I'm enjoying reading it.
Again, like the one thing I can see after it come out is just do a little mini story with Bax. Give me something on this weird little rabbit girl.
You've explained literally everything. You've gotten to the point where you're explaining the bad guys like backstories.
There's just nothing about her. It's like 10. I think it's a girl. I'm honestly not sure.
Unredacted.
I keep referring to Bax as girl. I'm not positive if that's true. I don't know where I got that from.
It just that's usually who goes ooh.
Probably. I think someone referred to her as her. Oops, but I'm not positive.
Let me check. There's always a wiki for this kind of thing.
Rip sewed on eyes to the bunny outfit. That seems to be like flesh.
Yeah, the
That like just sticky thing that can capture stuff. Screams in pain, dies. That's their story. Like that's the other part is character doesn't have much of thing. Get shown dying in a really horrifically painful way, it seems like. Or at least injured.
apparently she's not even. Oh, okay. She is okay.
What?
I skipped over the part where it said she died, and it was like, what? What do you mean she's sleeping peacefully? And she's definitely a she. I'm trying to figure out where it says that she like.
I'm pretty sure it's just when they grabbed her, they just call her she. Or like the team.
They know her birthday, but not anything else about her.
Like there is no information on this character.
I like this. Appears to be a young child who wears a large bunny costume at all times. They don't know that. They just assume it.
Yeah, like I mean, again, it looks like a small child. I'm like, I think they're 10 or something. I don't know. No one interacts with them.
Yeah, except for
Yeah, like Unluck and Rip.
Fugo. Yeah, Unluck. Unluck just immediately latches on. She's like, "You're great. I love you."
Ah, she touched me, but that's fine. I stole her gun.
I'm sorry. Here's your gun back.
Writes gun on the ball. That was the best part. It's like, I stole her gun. It's like, no, child with a gun.
I've got the gun.
And that's all they do. Misspells autumn. god.
Oh no.
Still consistently tempted to just buy like the 15 volumes of that manga while they're on sale. But I really shouldn't.
Oh no, Unjustice's birthday is January 6th.
Ah, that sounds about right. Oh. Telling us to not get close to the two high school girls because it might be seen as a bad relationship thing. Whether it actually is or not.
Listen, I don't talk to them because I want to. They're just always around.
Yeah, that's kind of also part of the thing, is it just doesn't really matter, because even if you don't have any bad intentions, just like the one teacher, bad things can still potentially come of it.
Yep.
Hey, what up? I do like how we also meet her in like chapter 1 when you go into one of the classes.
Yeah. Forgot
Yeah,
about
she-
that.
Yeah, her and then Kakuta, just like kind of background people, but they're there. Even Abe, because he's the guy who was like reading the book in the corner and the light, and it's just weird. It's always nice being able to just see the other characters. They're around. They don't just exist when the story needs them to be. Sort of like how when you play Persona 5, you can see Haru at the start of the game, and then you just don't talk, interact, or do anything with her until 90 hours later. I think when you like go to walk into the school at like one point, she's just out front dealing with the flowers and stuff. Or it's like near on the train tracks. Or the bus station. Not on the tracks. This also reminds me, I need to check all of the manga I read for any updates. I've not done that in a bit.
Was checking to see if there was a new Dan to Dan, and it's like, no. Not since before Thanksgiving. Give me, please.
God, that's so good. Still got jump scared by the anime when it just starts with the fucking one high-pitched voice one. I'm like, oh, I forgot you speak like that. I kind of built it into my brain that all of you just speak in the same, like, even monotone voice or something in my head for some reason.
In the Japanese, they do.
No, they still have different ones, because I changed it between Japanese and English, and there's still the one that has the high-pitched voice.
Did they?
Yep.
I must have forgotten, man. I just remember give us your, like, the, like, very robot-y one, give us your banana.
Give us your human banana organ.
Which I still love that they were trying to steal that from a woman.
Woman, they just don't. They just they just refer to all human reproductive organs as bananas.
It's great.
and people on Twitter were acting like it was supposed to be serious.
Yeah, no.
I'm like, look, it is sure. It is a sexual assault scene. Might want to be careful of it. It's definitely not
There's worse. There's so
being
much
treated
worse.
as the most dark thing.
No.
And it's or some people like were being like, Dan isn't even holding back. They have this whole thing. I'm like,
that is the
that is nothing. Slitterhead has a bigger thing at the start that I slightly forgot about and might cause. Well, I don't think it'll cause issues if we stream it.
Yeah, no.
There is just full boob though.
Yeah, that's fine. It's as long as it's not the point, Twitch doesn't care.
Yeah, it's literally a sex worker is having sex with a person, and then she kills him.
Listen, if Red Dead can surprise me with the random penis, I think Twitch can handle fucking a titty from Slitterhead.
Again, I'm pretty sure it's fine to stream like Fear and Loathing.
Which it should
on Twitch.
God,
and that's significantly darker. It is worse even than that at most things. I also still need to play that. God, that seems like such a fun, miserable experience.
That's too far into misery for me.
I will love it. Make me feel bad. And laugh uncomfortably at things.
Like, I'm trying to remember what exactly Tomato said. It was like, you couldn't pay me to beat this game because the first fight is you punching into giant ogre's cock.
It's been fun. That's not even the worst thing. I know about Pocket Cat.
Yeah, no. I know about the child trading.
Yeah, you can use it for a weapon. But if you want to get an ending, you don't do that.
I would assume you try to be a good person in that game to get the best ending.
I don't know if it's necessarily the best, but it's the one where the character doesn't completely die, and it's the like one of the few shining moments within that little girl's life.
Anyway, I cannot run from my wife any longer. No, we have to talk to our ghost wife.
We'll get married to the spooky ghost lady.
Spooky ghost hair spider centipede woman.
Titty spider.
Yep.
Anyway, I should also... I'm largely tempted in between 3 different games that I want to play. 2 are, like, visual novel, point-and-click-esque Danganronpa-like things, and then Shadows of the Damned.
That is a hard choice.
I think I'm going with Shadows of the Damned just because it's shorter.
Yeah, that makes sense. Right now, I think I'm jumping between... I think I'm going to be jumping between Liza P, Super Lesbian Animal RPG, and Fortnite, because Lewis got me into playing it, and god damn it, I like it.
Because also one of them, after this point, I'll definitely have to not load the save from the demo because I don't remember the intro well enough. But it is neat because you have like it's a game where everyone's a detective. It's
hell yeah.
sort of like a master detective, but you actually control all of the detectives in this one. Because to figure out the information, you literally move them around like a board game piece on like the map Clue, and like have them team up with other people to do stuff.
Yeah, X. There's too many video games.
I still need to play Final Fantasy VII Rebirth. What? Yeah.
Oh god,
Yeah,
yeah,
Rebirth.
those.
Which is also far enough away from when I did the intro that I don't fully remember it, but I don't want to redo the intro. The intro kind of drained me
Yeah.
because it just had a series of things that I don't like that games when games do them.
Yes, high five, Hex. We both went magic. I went magic, luck.
All of you are cowards. Luck only.
I was tempted, but then I just kept being the healer. So I was like, all right, I got to do some magic just to make sure everybody
I can
lives.
actively tell you it really does not
Yeah,
matter.
it doesn't matter. I learned
Still
that
heal
way too
perfectly
late.
fine throughout the whole thing.
Yep.
Like, it definitely provides some boost, but I think I went luck until I got it up to level 70. And then I kind of put some stuff into, like, magic and endurance. Because also, at that point, like, I still had in 99 of my stats through, like, anything I equipped.
Yeah. All I can say, Hex, is Heisme will be the first character that gets actually Hex, that's
I'm gonna
good.
tell you for Heisme, you're just gonna do both.
Yes.
If you want to get like the highest ranking thief or even gunner stuff, you have to like level up the other one, if I vaguely remember.
It's you're also gonna need like knight at one point, weirdly enough. I think it's because because the game intentionally leads you to dodge tanking for him.
Yeah. I think you need Yeah, because it honestly, everyone, just give everyone mage.
Yes.
And leveled up with your can. It like so many things need mage, and also one of the higher mage ones just has a really nice ability that you can kind of slap onto people.
Yes. I'll tell you this now, if you if you ever want to like not use Hulkenberg for whatever reason, your next best tank is Heisme. He's going Magic Prince. But
But also, but also honestly, it doesn't matter too much. You can kind of put anyone into anything. Just their starting stuff will usually push you towards specific things.
Yeah.
And then their stats. Like Heisme will have max agility by the end, and it is very useful. And there's some very specific things that you can put on Heisme that just makes him overpowered and destroys the turn economy. By not even him doing anything, just existing on your side.
So great.
Just deletes so much of enemy turn stuff.
The game is really like, hey, do you like agility on your characters? Here's like 5 equipment that are like at least +5 agility up to +10.
Yeah.
Why? Why not? Listen, Hex, you get more characters than 4. So
also, stealing. Stealing is nice.
Yes. Dodge tank Heisme is insane. You basically just get all his shit together and just go, hey, look at me. Go in the back and then just stand there as he either dodges or tanks hits like a motherfucker.
That's the thing that's ironic is honestly the Knight's protection is better on Heisme towards the end game than it is on any point in Hulkenberg until she gets up to the very like the last version of it that you can get. Or at least puts her in auto guard.
I ended up giving her all the stuff that prevents status afflictions, and her natural like tankiness was really helpful. So I managed to make it work pretty early.
Oh, I used her for some very strong fights later, where I just had her do that, and then she would just guard and just take everything to reduce damage on everyone else.
Jerry, on the other hand, was going agility playthrough, so Izme was redundant before he joined the team.
I mean, it's still nice because if you dodge things, they still lose like
Oh,
a turn.
definitely. Just like Izme was the first one replaced. One day I'll understand that clone fight. One day. Instead, I just hit all of them until it was him left.
Oh, you didn't figure out the gimmick?
No.
One of them has a shadow.
Oh, right.
Just
that's
look
right.
down.
Jerry told me after the fact, but I did not realize that at the time. I was just like,
I got pissed off at the game because it kept like hinting at mid-game. I have literally not instantly hit him for the past 3 turns.
oh,
Shut up.
She was like yelling at me, like, there's got to be something that will show you which one's the right one. And I'm like, lady, I'm either blind or stupid. And I'm probably just
Yeah.
blind.
Yeah, like I just missed it on the first one, and then I like looked down and went, oh, one of them has a shadow.
Yeah. I think that was
Got
one
it.
of the 2 times that happened. Was that and the stupid monk, which it took Jerry figuring out which color was meant to be which. Because I'm like, okay, white's got to be like ice, right? No.
Monk? Oh, the boss battle?
Yeah. I'm just being vague
yeah.
for Hex.
I mean, Monk or even just boss battle isn't going to be much of a thing.
Yeah.
Or is. Yeah, that one was just a pain because I'm like, I don't really have the stuff I need for this very well.
Yeah, I know. And
Even
then
the reef, like boss rush refight that you kind of do at the end of the game for some stuff.
I bruised that. I was just like,
Yeah.
die. Die.
Thanks to equipment for me, I just turned Stroll into a all or nothing crit warrior.
I did that with the last party member. Yes and no. Some of them are locked behind story progression, but some of them aren't. And there's still enough.
A lot of them are locked behind story progression, but it's mostly I honestly like it because a bunch of the stuff that they do then relates to at least specific bits in the story.
Yeah.
But it's usually like a bunch of it you can do in once, or you at least need a certain stat. Like
Yeah.
you will need to max out all of your social stat stuff to do them all.
Yeah. Oh, Hex, I know who your next partner's gonna be, or your next magic person's gonna be.
God, if I'm gonna just be honest, because I think we are, that you're gonna want to have a bunch of money for after the next can make the next character immediately useful.
Yeah.
Like because you can buy a bunch, like 6 different items that you need for them, then they're like normally 100,000 each. So if you at least have like 1 million money, you can just buy all of them easily and then get the stuff.
Also, Hex, if you're ever running out of mag, here's a little thing. When you are going, make sure everybody learns merchant. And then whenever you're done with a dungeon, just waste everyone's MP on stealing mag.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I forgot about that ability, and but I also spent most of the game, even on hard, just insta killing everything.
I had a lot of tough times because I was, well, I can't say I had a lot of tough time. Just, I needed more mag than I had because I was wasting it a lot.
Oh, I guess one thing that's also useful, but you don't really have to do for, is unlocking all of the archetypes. Just unlocking them, you don't have to have them maxed up. If you do that, you can get some pretty nice items from more for things.
Yep.
My brain froze as I was trying to think about this stuff.
maxing them all out on your main character, though, does give you something.
Hmm.
Or is it
Yeah,
just
like
the
all-
achievement?
An achievement and an item. You get an
Okay.
item for each character
That's right.
once you unlock them all. You get like a couple items as you go. Most of it's like the, hey, here's some XP things, but the last one is like a weapon.
Yeah. I just know at least your character gets something for mastering all of them, plus the achievement.
Man, I didn't use that item at all.
I probably didn't either, but I just know it's a thing.
Mainly because through some other stuff, I got two other swords that just had a more useful ability.
Says there's 14 followers. I checked followers. Current mission gave you secret follower. Yes, it will kind of hide a couple away. Like, obviously it separates your party from everybody else, but it doesn't keep, like, exactly how many you get.
That's one thing I'll say is if you don't want to know who's on your team, don't look at this Steam trading cards.
Yes.
Because that's partially how I figured it out. And I also but also by that point, I also like looked at it and went, yeah, this makes sense.
Yeah, I was pretty sure one of...
Then again, I
Those
also
two.
like, because on stream one time when I was looking at the wiki, I'm just like, oh, that's a thing. I don't know what this means. Which honestly was mostly me being stupid, because it really should have been a bigger thing than me just being like, yeah, I don't really get why that matters. Well, yeah, but all of them are of your, like, party members. I'm going to be honest. I forgot about Heisme even being mentioned in the stuff, and I mostly just assumed because they're like, he's a mysterious person who you don't know, and he's bad, and he hides in a cave and is bad and evil and bad. I'm like, okay, this is a teammate, got it.
Yeah. Like, this is obviously the guy who was, like, framed.
And then also everything leading up to that, I'm like, I mean, this person's evil. I'm not quite sure what they're doing is going to be the evil thing, but they're evil.
Yeah.
I've played this game for an hour. I can figure out that turns out rich person bad. To, like, at least some extent.
Yeah, he's he's awesome. He's the best dad.
Oh yeah,
He's
I
my
also didn't
dad.
realize that he was a bat. I'm like, hell yeah.
Heisme's my dad.
Heisme's great.
Oh, Listen, that wasn't his fault. He's the best dad to you.
It's fine. You get to the end of the thing and he just swallows the urn whole. That's a lie. just gonna straight out go, that's not
Powdered
true.
chocolate milk.
He doesn't get to the end and just swallow the urn.
Also, he has the best lines that will live with me forever. Rancor. See the power of kings.
God, this is another issue of the main lines that I remember is, hey, you look low on health. You should heal. I'm like, I have 75% of my HP, Gallica. I love you. Please stop speaking.
Gallica's thing for me was he just hides me. You forgot your moves. You can't do attack.
What?
Strangle you, girl.
What? But I thought that it was his weakness. Yeah, it was. But we're here on a bad weather day, so that doesn't matter. Please stop saying it every time I'm hitting him with their weakness. Please quit. I understand the game mechanics. You're not doing anything.
Love you greatly, Gallica, in every other form, but combat makes me want to die.
that's always the issue of when there's nothing that when it doesn't have any like battle dialogue and stuff, it feels kind of boring and hollow. But then it's like the other end happens a lot more is a lot.
Yep.
Yeah.
Especially when I had that first bug for the first 7 hours of me playing the game. Where it's just like, we're going to just play all the lines at once.
Yeah, and then you also get probably an overwhelming dislike for a game because you think the game hates Ryuji way more than it probably actually is because of repeated voice lines. Because I'm going to be honest, that's probably like the main thing that makes me just think that people in Persona 5 don't like Ryuji is just because of the repeated voice lines. And there not being enough variation.
You know, that's why I hated Morgana within, like, a dungeon. Or Morgan.
Bonafide.
Yeah. Or, like...
You don't know that one yet. You didn't get that far.
I didn't, but I did hear, him simping for hours.
Yeah, just
felt like
him just being like, way to go, Anne. Whoa, good job, Joker. Holy shit, you don't suck, Ryuji. Wow, Ryuji was competent. Like, that is literally, like, the main... That annoys me so much, is just... Look, you be nicer to Ryuji. This game already does a bad job and doesn't at least give, like, the kind of punching bag-esque idiot character a serious moment as well as the other games. At least 3 and 4.
Yeah.
Like, hearing people talk about 3, I thought Junpei got shat on more in the game than it did them. Like, oh, they just kind of call him, like, Stupe, like, 5 times.
It's really just Yukiko that's kind of a bitch to him constantly.
Yukari, but yeah, even then, she's nice. She, like, doesn't call him Stupe that off. She's, like, fine. Like, even the original. Like, she's not, I don't know. She's not, like, a massive bitch as people make it seem like.
No, I'm just
that
saying, like,
that, as far as I can tell, mostly stems from people being like, but after this character almost got mugged / maybe sexually assaulted during, like, the social link thing, that oh, it turns out that if you try to hug her, that it can reverse, like, your social link. Like, oh man, I just wanted to hug her to comfort her, and she did not like that. What a bitch. Reload, unfortunately, has her kind of be less of a prick, which seems sad.
I just know she was the most bitchy one, as opposed to, like, everybody else either gave him, like, that look, like, really, dude? Or, like...
Yeah, like, oh yeah, no. Like,
she was just the
Yukari
only
was definitely more just,
one.
like... Yeah, was definitely more bitchy, but it's like, I don't know.
I'm just saying, gave her more, like, character. All I got, like, out of it for when it was that. It wasn't that bad.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. It really feels like people overly go onto her just because she's not nice, kissy lovey. No.
I adore that she's kind of bitchy.
Yeah, they kind of tone that down, like, a lot in the remake, and it's unfortunate.
Thank you. I don't drive, usually. I saw that. Good.
I don't 100% know what United Healthcare is, other than a health insurance place, I'm assuming.
Yeah, just American health insurance.
I also immediately just stopped and looked at like the mail I got because I'm like, wait, which healthcare thing did I just get a bill from? Oh, that's Memorial. Never mind.
Yes. Oh, Cora. Yes. No, I can get you a Pepisi though.
God, hearing Hex say that just immediately jumped me back to work. Yeah, I'd like a Baja Blast. Unfortunately, we're out of that right now. Oh, can I get a Coke? We sell Pepsi. So, Pepsi fine? That happens way too often.
I genuinely feel so bad whenever I do that. Because I'm like, man, I don't remember if Mountain Dew is Pepsi or Coke. Well, I'm gonna look like an asshole. Actually, it's on your menu thing, so I should know. Like when I can see it, I don't feel bad.
Yeah, like they at least have a thing.
But when
Even
some
then, it's
like,
like, Mountain Dew is Pepsi, please. It's not the biggest deal, but it's like, no, you're an idiot.
I mostly do that in Pepsi milk.
Wait, I just remembered, yeah, like literally, like told me to do that.
Gunshots. But what about the Pepsi milk sausage?
Like, I'm gonna be honest, Pilk sounds terrible, but I don't think it would be that bad. I mean, we do basically root beer floats.
Yeah, I think
That's
it's
just
mostly
popping
just.
milk.
I think it's mostly just the added like vanilla. Usually, kind of mellows the two out, brings it together. A lot of people I'll see where it's like, all right, we have this room temperature soda and this old milk.
Hey. Yeah, like, it both needs to be cold.
Yeah.
I don't know, I feel like I would drink it and it wouldn't, like, Pilk and it wouldn't be that terrible. I don't think I didn't, like it.
The milk sausage from Ordinary Sausage, who's finally over his suicide arc
For now.
for now.
But Uwu's lab is doing it now, what with the electrocution and
Yeah.
the foot fetish furry torture porn.
I'm sorry, what? The last thing I saw was the smoking constantly, the smoke steak.
His newest video is he makes a Skinner box, and when he puts in like the wrong combination, he like towards the end he has like a thing on it that provides him an electric shock, and he's dressed up in like a really shitty rat costume, and he's also just wearing sandals so his feet are out. So that's why I just referred to it as that.
I love that.
So he builds a cage and it just puts it into like the corner of the thing. He's just sitting there slapping like on it while the cage serves, trying to put it in, and then gets shocked occasionally. Otherwise, he gets monkey biscuits.
Hi, Kevin. Also, how's Alien Romulus? But yeah, Ordinary Sausage, he makes YouTube videos where he's turned stuff into sausage. His fried
Yeah.
cat food crab cakes are apparently amazing. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds about right.
Ordinary sausage is great. It's a shame he's tried to kill himself several times in several of his videos by putting way too much of like, oh, I forget what it was that's usually in cigarettes they put into
Menthol.
it. Yeah, apparently like a lot of menthol into the sausage.
I saw that and
That
I was
ho-
like, oh, he's dying.
I didn't know it was poisonous. I'm just like, that doesn't seem good.
Like, menthol cigarettes are fucked up. But like, just imagine, like, just as someone who only knows menthol, like from eating like cough drops.
Yeah. Like it, he put a lot in that sausage.
Oh. Can't spell menthol without being kind of gay. It's like Doug is going through his trying to ruin his career phase.
That's not just his career.
Oh no, now it's banning everyone. It used to be he just did weird AI shit. Now he started banning people who watch him.
Yeah, but well, they shouldn't repeat sentences.
They shouldn't.
They need to guess better or not get banned at things. Stop doing long, meaningless sentences and get better hints.
Stop doing Gotham just stop doing Gotham jokes.
I like
These
the
nuts.
one where his Twitch stream was going on strike, so he just covered it up with a GIF of another Twitch stream that he has where like they were just saying nice things about him for a while.
Oh,
He's like,
that
yeah, there we
one's
go.
so
This
good.
is better. I like this Twitch stream better. Learn about the departed. There's a telephone number.
Oh, we should call it.
You'd have to call 0 through 9.
Oh, hell yeah.
His last number is just X. The most interaction I've had with Germa was through a Doug video now.
Yes. I've never watched Germa, but I know the man is like incredibly talented and also insane.
I also have learned that Doug is related to the guy who did Stanley Parable.
Yes.
Because he called him up on his phone to get him to answer a trivia question that an AI asked him. And that's where the thing I sent you of I will replace every single song in the Stanley Parable soundtrack with audio of you getting your ass beat. as the Stanley Parable guy's just threatening the AI. It's also great because at the very end of the thing, after they try all of this, and the AI still doesn't give him like the points of the thing, he's just like, well, maybe you're just stupid. You should have done better. He just immediately goes against Doug. I also like how Parkser just keeps calling him Douglas.
Douglas.
But yeah, because there was the most I saw of Germa was in a Doug video when he was talking about the like charity auction that he went to that Germa was a part of as well. And he was part of a Germa bit where he just kind of seemed like an asshole for a moment before it was like, oh wait, yeah, this is a bit. Because he just very seems like a person who's just shouting out like, this is stupid. This is an auction. Why are you doing that?
No.
No?
Germa was not at Epstein. Okay.
Germa was at a charity auction for that they were just doing. And the person I've started watching of Doug was there.
Well, we don't know that
I don't
for sure.
know all of Epstein's list, so no.
I could be pretty sure though.
But I don't think Germa is rich enough to have Epstein like do anything for him, whether illegal or legal.
Doug from the hit Nickelodeon show Doug? Yes.
It's about the departed notices. How many okay, Dakota, it's up to you. How many notices have we gotten?
Should be 5?
Nope, 6.
What?
Because there's the one before we got there for Ribbon. Ribbon. Then the 2 that were in the Hanako, because there's 3 for Hanako. 1 for the Mouse Kashima. No, there was 2 for Mouse Kashima. Then Mr. Oh fuck, I'm trying to remember. Anyways, I was about to say.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ribbon, pianist. There's always one that I forget. Bottle, because there was a 3. Gold pies.
I forgot there were 4 in the first one.
Yeah, I think that's the thing is I forgot the 4. Oh yeah, also I forgot about the Dorio and Michio one of Student Council. Where they got targeted.
I remember that one because that was where she turned into the bug lady and her top fell off.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's why we went and did all the nudity. Well, not really nudity, but whatever.
Yeah.
Head down, ass up towards the camera.
Yeah. Ah, the principal must have been a shit husband.
Already a marriage candidate even before I arrived.
It's the guy who can see people who see ghosts.
Who do you think it is?
The top one? I don't remember their name.
Koine is the current principal
Oh,
who we work with. It's Izumi. This kid. He stated that as well. Yeah.
Oh. How to clear off the grease and burnt pieces? You let it
you leave it warm and then usually use that little stroker thing or soak it.
Yeah. I think the bit comes off. But if
Yeah,
you have to
soak
clean,
it in with some hot water and soap,
You have to,
or give up.
If you have to use it right away, I think you just kind of take some paper towels and quickly, like, turn the heat off.
And then you're gonna want to scrape it off, and then probably grab some paper towel or a towel, and then just wipe it down as best as you can. But it's also been a long while since I've had a George Foreman.
Yeah, same.
That's usually what I remember, is you usually just kind of have to do it quickly, or give up and don't bother and just put the next stuff on.
Yeah. It's not going to hurt anything if it's got some char. No, Night-Eye, you can't have any spaghetti. Yes, Hex, that's why I keep calling him that.
No, it's just a George who works at a construction site.
Yeah, I assumed it was a gay man named George. George Foreman.
Probably not too much, other than just a straight up towel that you just quickly rub down.
Yeah, either that.
Maybe even if you have like some olive oil or like a bit of oil, just put it on that and then just go over it to remove things, and apply oil at the same time would probably be the closest.
Yeah, honestly, that's probably the best way to do it. Dip some paper towels in oil and just quickly like through it. Because I think that's what I usually see when people like have to clean stuff.
Because that's what I do with my cast iron when I usually like go to clean it out before I put stuff in. Is like take some paper towel, usually wipe things out, then again another one with a bit of oil, and then just go around it to remove more and apply that. It's still kind of want to wad and do it quickly.
Yeah, it really is a matter of like...
That's the main thing, is you want to go quick. You don't want to let it rest. It's literally just down, up and down.
Yep.
Like literally just down, remove it, then do that over and over again.
Yeah, and you're going to need to use a couple of them so your fingers don't get anywhere near it.
Or if you have a glove thing, do that. Because I've done it with squeezing like with the oven mitt on before. It doesn't work great because I have just like a little actual mitt.
Another thing you could do is if you have like decent wooden chopsticks and you know how to use them, you can grab like the oiled up paper towel and do that with it instead of your hands.
Or I guess tongs.
Yeah, that's just a bit more unruly usually.
Whatever kind of works. Basically, I think ultimately that we're getting to is there's not going to be a great way.
Yeah.
To do it while it's still actively hot and you want to use it.
The grease though should fall, like the major grease should fall into that little trap thingy though.
Yeah, but it seems more like he's going for like the burnt bits.
Yeah. I'll fight you, woman.
Yes, I'm almost at the lost soul. So I was double checking. I also absolutely got to this end of this game way too late at night for me to think. Yeah, the burnt bits is mostly just going to be trying to get something and just kind of scrape it off.
Yeah, or just accept that they're on your food. I mean, It's just
Yeah.
meat going on meat. It's not gonna. There's not enough of it to ruin it, unless you're just figuring out how to eat, like how long everything takes, and there's a lot more than there should be. Why do I feel like she's the fucking thing now? Like that's got to be intentional.
I don't know what you mean.
Oh, Bug Lady's definitely.
Sure. What is it? I'm bad at names, so I can't think of any ever.
Oh yeah. Hauser is the guy. God damn it, X. Speed.
Wait, was it left or right? Pretty sure it's this one.
これは
I'm glad.
Here, it's a bug.
Teeth.
This woman's definitely evil. Probably. That's why I've been eating them. Gosh.
Eat the teeth.
Falling out of my gums, so I just started eating them.
Wait, no. Yeah, library. This
こ
one.
れは
The World Beetle Encyclopedia is back.
Oh no, this is... God damn it. I was gonna say it's the dentist from the horror movie, which suddenly I forget every other movie he's ever been in. Gravul.
Horny from Beetles.
I don't know how to reply to that. Like Labidalia. Tooth!
Or teeth.
よし、いけそうだ。
I've leveled up from
Woo.
eating enough teeth. They challenging me?
Yes.
You wonder if George Washington's teeth are haunted. Do they still have them somewhere?
Probably. Man, I can't wait till we get to the extra Dandanon chapter. YouTube chat does not like me.
It's okay. No one ever goes to the YouTube chat.
And yeah. Don't worry, Taco Bell is now implementing AI voice for you to take your orders. At least some of them are. Yeah. They've fucked up and it gets interrupted a lot, as I've like heard at places that they do it. It's a real thing of just people being like, I'd like 1,000 waters, and the AI just ringing it up. And then a person interrupts them. Ours just has a pre-recorded voice at the start that's annoying. And apparently absolutely messed with people on Thanksgiving. That was hilarious, though.
Oh.
Yeah, because we were closed, but some of the people who work there, like, went by or were, like, went to, like, gas stations or something, like, on their way to their things. And there were people who were, like, lined up there, and they were just talking to the, pre-recorded voice message that just says one line. It just says like a thing of, do you want to use the have you used the mobile app today, or give us your login information for the thing? And people will just have a whole order conversation with it from time to time.
That's so fucking funny. You're goddamn
like-
right, Hex.
Yeah, it's literally like, do you want to check in with your mobile app is like what it says, or like put in like the thing, or if you have a mobile order. And several people, like, because we've like been late at night, or the person who's doing it is like trying to drive their hands from doing that, will just be like, no, I don't want to do a thing, but I'd like a combo 7 or like this. Can I actually get no lettuce on that? And then also like doing this thing. Oh, also, what about this? Say nothing for like 2 seconds. Can I get and then just continue on? And no one will like say anything.
People are,
Yeah, like yeah, like they will ask questions, not get an answer right away, and then just continue on. This is what it's called.
cholera.
Plague. The Departed's Wrath. Hey.
Oh.
Oh, it doesn't say anything else at ours. It's literally just you pull up, and it just instantly plays the pre-recorded thing for you to just either, so you know, to like either just say, yes, I have a mobile order, name, whatever, or yes, I want to check in, like my like mobile like ID thing is whatever. And then it says nothing else at our store, at least, because we don't
That's
have like an
amazing.
actual AI thing or anything implemented in. But yeah, one of the people at my thing, when they were here, they saw a person like just sitting up at like the front thing, like looking in the window, like waiting for their order, it seemed like, despite it none of the lights or anything or anyone being there. I'm assuming people forgot to set it up to be off for just the holiday. Because otherwise people will just like interrupt it or just come in right afterwards because we're supposed to wait for it. Or late at night, there's a bit of a thing because usually the person who's doing that is the person doing the dishes while I'm like cleaning a line or doing other stuff. And they're at least just takes a moment for them to get their hands dry before they touch the electrical equipment on their head. So, for the headset, it's funny. Either that, or there's people on the opposite end who will just say absolutely nothing. It's also funny when they say, no, I don't. When, like, the AI asks them if they're going to use a mobile order, and then they say, no, I have a mobile order for a name. It's like, we're not listening. Centipedes. Oh, yeah, okay. This is this part. It was all over the shrine, Kokiri Shrine. Oh, I'm gonna have to load. Which one was it? Oh, yeah, Clock Tower. We went to the Clock Tower.
It's never stopped us that before.
Again, ghosts. Stop just saying things like logical sense.
Exactly.
A lot of this is not within that realm.
No.
Oh, wait. No, I did that. Oh, okay, yeah. Like, wait, did I miss the second lost soul? No, I did not. I got it from the book. Boom. We're gonna get attacked by the Silver Walker.
Hell yeah. She always hates me, but you know, I think she's annoyed and hates me. Oh, I hate how you can hear bugs in the background.
Oh, yeah. Back to the Kitsune.
Pull another tooth out of this. Tickled pink.
More teeth.
More teeth from the fox god. Thank you, fox god. Thank.
And okay, it's in the clock tower.
これは
I want to pet the fox statue. Like in Alan Wake 2, where I can pet all the moose. Or deer.
Moose. The moose. Everything about this screams that it's a bad idea. I will, of course, be doing it anyway.
That's kind of what we're here to do.
Yes. I love that this is one of those games that just admits it. It's like, this is a bad idea. I'm here to do
Yeah,
it.
it's like, seems like a terrible idea and like a thing that's going to put me in danger and I shouldn't do. Anyways, I'm a ghost hunter. Let's go on in.
Let's go.
I'd say I'd pull out my gun, but I gave that back to the detective. I keep thinking a music soundtrack that I have is actually a copy of like Lisa that I have. Because I have like, it came with like an extra slipcover for it and I just have it wrapped around like the CD book that I have. And I get confused because I'm like, why is like the case taller than it in different colors? And then I remember.
Wait a minute. Keep the exit safe. Should you go in? Good.
これは
Fine. I guess we can't just remove it like a Silent Hill protagonist. Just pull out the nails with our bare hands.
Hell yeah.
Kill.
Wrench.
Suspicious.
Hmm. Ah, my brain. Damn random thing updating. I get it. Kill. Chill.
Oops, wrong one. Meant to hit Y, not X. Crowbar. Yay, tooth.
Yay. Tooth, tooth. Quest.
Okay, I'll check this out later once the speaking stops happening constantly.
I love it. I'm not even mad. Just quest is all I'm hearing. Ooh, hell yeah.
Words.
Ah, fine. I don't know how to read. I'm just lying about it being in, or it being needing to be deciphered. God.
Red.
Yes, that means scary. Oh.
Blood.
Well, shit.
Oh. I have 1 HP now. That's not good.
Oh, I'm dying. Falls over.
Hey.
Hello. Spider titty monster. Oh, this music.
This game has fantastic music. I'm so glad that I bought the soundtrack on vinyl record for the first one. They ate Michio.
No! You've killed a lot of people. Pick one and... God.
Do 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 do.
Is it me? Does she want me to kill myself?
Let's see here. Well, anyways, what do you want to do?
Gordon Freeman.
Crowbar? Okay.
Go for it.
Stab?
Yes.
これでどうだ
Hey!
What
What
face?
face?
Yeah, what face?
I mean, I know where the face is, but what face?
Alright, well, the crowbar didn't.
やってみるか
At least attacking with it didn't.
Oh, I have to. It does actually matter which thing I do. Oh. Well, I guess at that part I didn't. But...
Threaten to throw it. I'm sure she's, you know, willing to listen.
Yeah, I was
to
gonna say
threats.
this time I absolutely was gonna pick this. Because you do have to waste a turn before it, like, it'll, like, get lower.
Yeah. That's me, dear husband. They won't have chocolate. Couple of those.
Okay. Now what?
Well, yeah, but these two are each. Swing.
これでどうだ
Fast.
Smack.
Well, I think we killed Michio.
Fun fact, this is also the only time in the game where he says, I think that was the right choice, or I want to believe it's the right choice.
Oh.
Otherwise, he normally says that was the right choice, or it seems to be the correct one. With, like, more certainty.
Yay, we killed the girl. Now we're culpable.
Woo!
Well, culpable. We actually just did it.
Yeah, for all intents and purposes, we did just beat a girl to death. Anyways. Bugs.
Is there any way to avoid this?
No. That's why it didn't matter. No matter what, you end up killing her.
Oh.
You either willingly choose to kill her like Goyi just did, or essentially the departed like kind of possesses you and you still beat her to death. Like she either way flames up your want to kill and you beat the person to death. His leg looks so weird.
He's got the stinky leg.
I also don't know who that is. Because I probably haven't played a lot of SMT.
Man, this game we really sucked at saving people.
Ah,
They roam around the murder
big
weapon.
titty bird. You should never bar crows. That would make them angry. Instead, you give them food, and then they bring you shiny objects and attack your enemies.
Crows are incredibly smart creatures that you can kind of easily convince to do your bidding, or at least trade
Yeah.
for goods.
Yeah, like as long as you're like nice to them. Okay. Anyways.
Don't drop that pickle pea. Don't
The
drop
pump of
that
rum.
Bump a rum.
The things that aren't actually crows.
I don't know what they
At
are.
least
but I
in
like them.
yeah. The literally they're never actually given real names for the most part, like Snuggly the Crow and stuff. Those are just fan names, but in the files they're referred to as a hawk.
Oh,
But people just go with fan names of like Snuggly the Crow and stuff like that. They don't have any official stuff for the most part. Barring the closest is I think the Japanese guide for it refers to him as a hawk. And then the internal stuff. Well, anyways, he was dead.
well, shit. I shouldn't be too surprised, but I liked her.
Next chapter has a lot of lost souls.
Turns out I murdered her.
If I remember correctly, you do just get like a generic game over if you decide to turn yourself in. Anyways, there's chapter 6.
Well, damn.
Now for the final chapter.
おはよう。
Coffee.
Hey, did we leave that body for them to find?
They mentioned that more than likely the departed is going to clean it up because otherwise cops would probably come to the school, investigate me, and then I'd be barred from the school and in jail. Wouldn't be able to continue doing this stuff with the departed, and that's what they want.
Oh yeah, that's fair. They probably would also do that to her body after she said that. That's fair.
Because the departed wants us to continue.
Yeah.
Otherwise, we can't get married.
Eerie.
Oh, hi, Ryder.
Maybe we should take a nap.
I mean, we already did. It didn't really help much.
Fair.
They didn't sleep well. Ushigami, who continued. There was Lord Kapagami. Whoop.
Oh.
Fix that. There we go. The departed's wedding.
Ooh.
Just gonna let this go automatically.
7章死人の嫁入り
Oh yeah, we're gonna also be coming on like an actual kind of hard one that only mainly because it's like I don't know that much about Japanese folklore to have filled it in. Oh, I thought there was...
Hey. Yep. Yeah, sure thing. Yep, I'm going to prison.
She's still gonna be missing. I mean, she's dead. We beat her to death. We were tricked by the departed and beat Michio to death.
Keep your head in the game. Keep your head in the game. I've never watched. I don't know.
I mean, the corpse.
Yeah, the
The corpse in
corpse.
front of us.
Mind you, that could be fake, but I feel like they're about to yell at us about the corpse, so I feel like it's definitely real. Oh my god.
Big bugs.
Oh, bat or baby men. Windman? I forgot what that was called.
I have no idea.
It's
The
a pop idol.
yeah, I know what you're talking about, but I don't. Oh, I know it's a separate thing from that at least.
Yeah, I know. I'm just. Ooh boy. I hate this. This is. Ugh. It's the day of strange backpacks. It's all the fads now. The TikTok fad. Ooh, thank God, at least I'm not depressed.
Yeah, sure. We're just not depressed over a spirit. We're depressed because we're a murderer.
Yeah. You'd ask the guy who sees people who sees spirits if anyone else in the school sees spirits.
All right. Oh, wrong thing.
僕の左目には見えますよ。
Yeah.
あなたの背後に立つ影。
Left eye, I can see. People who see ghosts.
Back to you. Big bug.
Oh my god.
It's Yef the killer.
My name Yef. It's Kef the Jiller. No, I am not hiding anything. I didn't kill anybody. What do you say? What are you talking about?
Look, it's fine. I didn't beat her to death. Everything's okay.
I wish
I'm
that
not
thing
panicking. You're panicking.
I wish that thing would blink every so often, like after a very long time.
It is blinking. You just can't tell because its eyelids are the same color as its eyes.
Yeah, okay. I genuinely thought you were. For a moment, I was like, "Oh fuck, I missed it." Ah, another person I thought might have been the bad person. Wouldn't teachers like have a fairly decent relationship with the student council?
I mean, it doesn't say a relationship. It says a unnatural close relationship. There's a difference between, yes, I am just interacting with these students like normally, and I might be banging them.
That's fair. Kill, kill, die, 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 die. Oh.
Fox should be.
Okay, bud. Alright, alright. My guy, you could have hired someone else. I never claimed to be good at this.
I mean, that still doesn't really change anything.
We never claimed we were good at this. Yes.
So,
Oh, I'm not disagreeing that it's not our fault. I'm just saying, after the first set, if he really wanted to, he could have found someone else. Go hide in the
Julian?
infirmary like a student who doesn't want to go to class.
hello.
Oh, great, you got one too. Shit.
Okay. Okay, yeah, back to the fox statue.
Yay, more teeth from the fox statue.
Teeth for the fox god.
Ah! So I wasn't drinking anything this time.
ここ
Tooth.
ここ
Teeth, 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 teeth. That, nope. The other way.
Teeth, 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 teeth. She was a sloppy bitch, but I still loved her, goddammit. Oh, that's why we had to kill her. Understood. Yeah, that's weird. You're in college, in which case it's like fine, I guess, if you're not taking any of your classes.
Well, I mean, again, we're not talking about the teacher being in love with the student. It's the student being in love with the teacher.
Oh, yeah, okay, fair.
Yeah, it's, again,
That's
we're talking
normal.
about Michio being in love with me. That I don't think is not exactly uncommon,
No,
or at least thought to be,
it's like a pretty big, like,
or even
thing.
massive. The issue stems when the teacher returns the feelings,
Yes.
or manipulates the feelings. I guess not just returns.
This is a cool gamer tip from Cool Guy McCool. Don't have sex with minors.
Yeah, or really just people who you're in a position of power over.
Yeah.
That could also be bad.
Unless they approach you first and you're an adult and you talk things out like in a very long conversation like adults.
Yeah.
Don't. And whenever possible, make sure it's known that you're in charge and someone else needs to double check that you're not giving, preferable treatment, or just
Yeah.
don't have that person under you anymore.
Yeah. Because you could, like, at a company, technically be above someone in, like, station, but not a direct person.
Yeah.
Like, one person's in HR or something, the other one's in a different part of the company.
Yeah.
This is literally like the thing of just these games. I'm like that. It's just like, got it. We have horny pictures and things of them, and then the main character is still just like, yeah, no, I'm not gonna do that. What?
Just be
Like, just like,
aware.
look.
Don't be a dick.
Look, I understand that you're in love with me. I'm 30.
I'm sorry.
I can't return these feelings, and I don't want to. You're good kids, though. Have fun. Anyways, I beat one of you to death.
Yeah, I beat you to death. Technically, my wife made me beat you to death, or my ghost wife, made me do it. But still. Fucking thing on her back just disappears. Michio was the ghost.
And now to do Persona 5, where you can just bang your teacher and she'll love you.
And your adult doctor.
Or the 2 other adults. Persona 5, the one where the entire first chapter is about essentially an adult having, like, abusing students and having relations with students, and then it's also the one where you can have the most relationships with adults.
He really was the only one that did that right.
I mean, it still had the feelings.
Oh, it did, but it was like at least like somewhere close to acceptable. As opposed to just, yeah, fuck your teachers.
I'm honestly going to be fair, 3 and 4, even if you could just have like relations with like your teacher, I wouldn't care as much. Like, yeah, sure, got it. Part of the game is still doing like a high school fantasy type bullshit.
Yeah.
5, I have an issue with it.
Yeah, when it
'Cause that's
directly is like,
again, the whole first chapter is kind of on that.
it's like, listen, you need to not. This is called a double standard.
Persona 3's teacher directly had feelings for your character, even though she knew you were a minor. That's literally part of the social link with her, Hex, is that she admits that she's like, thinks that your character is cute and attractive. And then at the end, in the final thing after you beat her, she like almost asks if you want to go out on a date. Like, 4 is the only one that just has none.
Nothing. Yeah.
The closest is with the nurse, who's kind of just like
Just fucking with you.
yeah.
That's what everybody thinks she's like.
Not even that. She just likes doing like flirty bullshit and
Yeah.
finds it like amusing to fuck with you over it, or having you do it, but doesn't actually want like a relationship type thing with you. Like, that's the closest.
I still say Persona 3 is at least like the most reasonable, like almost version of that, because even
Yeah.
though she does go dinner, oh wait, no, I can't do that. Like, let's be real, there are gonna be people like that who are like, I have a hot student. They're underage and that's fucking weird. But I have a hot student. I need to not think this way. And at least she only really thinks that way when she's drunk and sad.
I mean, Chainsaw Man has a similar thing. Because, Denji almost sleeps with a older woman. And it's kind of, but it is also used as a whole thing. She also completely gets shit-faced when it goes to happen. Because there's like a thing, there's a thing earlier on where she's like, if you complete this case, I'll give you a kiss. And then it's pointed out that Denji's a minor, and she's like, never mind. And then later, she's just completely hammered, and she has apparently done that with everyone. And she ends up kissing Denji. And then vomiting into his mouth. And that's Denji's first kiss.
I'll be fair to Chainsaw Man. Chainsaw Man is one of those animes that appears to just be a series of fetishes or things the author likes mixed in with weird, cool bullshit.
Oh, it's also literally the thing of like, it is done for like almost sleeping with her thing, and Denji like actively like refuses because of it's sort of to show like a thing that some other things that would be spoilers to bring up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think like to do other stuff for him, and he also just like turns it down. And then she wakes up like the next morning and just like, what exactly happened last night?
I'm sorry, I did what and vomited where? Oh god.
Yeah, she was completely shit-faced. Yeah, it's just a very lovey drunk. look, Denji's relationship with women is kind of a whole big thing of Chainsaw Man. Yeah. Kinda. How that works is it would be an explanation. But yeah, the Statue of Liberty gets used to finger bang another devil.
I love this like genre of anime where weird shit happens and we just accept it and move on.
It's great because when you watch it, it's really not actually weird. It's just like a thing that you can easily explain in a weird way.
That's fair.
Because the actual thing is, the finger, like parts of the Finger of Liberty, get used as essentially ammunition for a gun to shoot it. But it's mainly the fingers that get used.
Just like how Dandadan, it's like teenagers get naked and fight the Loch Ness monster.
Yeah. Don 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 is like the level of horny that I'm more fine with in things.
It's entirely acceptable because it's viewed through the lens of horny teenagers as well.
It's also not the like obvious fan service of let's zoom in, low camera angle, looking up, upskirt shot. It's literally, yeah, like we have reasons where like our clothes got torn and we're just generally in our underwear at the moment fighting.
Also, I'm going to be honest, Dandadan is very equal in that.
Well, given the fact that they're in their underwear and the dude's completely naked, just covering his junk the whole time.
Yeah, like even later on,
But-
like I think one of the characters literally never fights with clothes on.
Oh yeah, every time he transforms, his clothes explode. The men just get completely naked and you just don't see their dong. Like, I don't know.
Daniel.
But yeah, if you're gonna have some titillation, and like, this is literally the thing for most things. I'm like, look, I don't necessarily need more sex scenes in things, but casual nudity is fine.
Yeah.
Like a person waking up and just walking out of their bed with like no bra on or anything is like, what? Fine.
I think it's.
I want to make sure I didn't miss anything, right?
Or I was watching something
yeah.
like. I think that's why I like Undead Unluck a lot right now too. Like, they really are just like. This is weirdly like they're doing like slightly sexual things in a manner that is so non-sexual. Oh God.
That's because like most of the real weird sexual stuff is at the like beginning, and
It
then
really is, yeah.
due to plot and just the characters evolving, it stops.
Yeah, which I dig.
Because I'm pretty sure you've gotten to the part where, like, Andy is literally even mentioned, like, I was kind of a shithead at the start.
Yeah, pretty much.
And it's like I've just grown as a person.
One of the funniest moments is it's like middle-ish of the first 100 or so of manga, where it's just like, all right, I need all your unluck, and he just lifts up her shirt and shoves himself, and
Yeah.
just like shoves himself between her breasts, so it's maximum coverage because he's also naked.
Yeah. I like how they give him magic clothes and it's still just constant dick out.
Yep.
Or literally the clothes messing with him and just having his ass out.
Yeah, I got this from the shelter. His name's Lucky. He's
This
my buddy.
is Bob.
This is Canola. I'm so excited. I'm still so excited for when we get another cat when we move. I want to get a boy cat, and I just want to name him Aries, and I just want to yell at him. Aries, face me!
Trespassing, theft, traffic violations, some more theft.
Yeah, I've stolen a lot of shit.
Oh, that's not true.
That we've stolen shit?
No, like that we're not gonna that he's not gonna be surprised by what we're about to say.
Oh no, yeah, he'll be very surprised. I want to name him Ares because I want to yell at him like in the end of God of War. Ares, face me.
God, I do kind of wish that they'd put out just a big bundle of like the original God of War games for PS5.
Same. What?
I'd have to go back
Yeah,
to
I
my
yell at
PS3
them.
for it.
No, Night Eye talks back and screams back.
It's a shame the person who created Kratos is a loser. I don't want him to grow as a person. My dude, I like the original God of War series. That's kind of the biggest issue with it is the just repeated of things.
Yeah, like the entire first 4 games are or 3, no, 4, because it's also the PSP one. Are essentially
Yeah,
I'm gonna kill
5.
myself. 5, yeah.
3
Are
main
like-
games and 2 PSP ones, as far as I remember.
That's right. It's just I'm gonna kill myself. Somebody stop me from killing myself. Well, I'm gonna go kill all these people so I can kill myself. I can't kill myself, and now I'm depressed. And then suddenly, oh, I'm gonna kill myself again. I like God of War, but man,
I mean, he really doesn't want to try to kill himself all that much. He mostly just gets really pissed off, angry, and enraged. And everyone just keeps bringing up his dead wife and child. And it's like, I am sad. Now for violence.
yeah. I
Look,
suppose it's only the
like-
first 2 that he wants to kill himself. Yeah.
I mean, he kills himself at the end of 3.
Oh yeah, that's right. He does.
Yeah, and then they continue to be he's alive in the next series, so.
I got out of hell again. It's fine. I've done it like 8 times. I don't care anymore. They let me through the elevator.
Like, look, I love the original God of War series. I love being angry asshole man who just snaps things. I wouldn't change that. Really just love him being angry man who angrily murders everyone who's also angry.
Yes.
But it's also like, my dude, you've done this. There's 6 God of War games. I forgot about Ascension. That
God.
just constantly getting told, like, confused by his, like, wife and child, like, being murdered. And having to do a whole thing with that. It's like, get used to it.
Yeah, it's the
There's a definite chance that Micho Kinnick was the Departed.
Oh. I knew it.
God, I do kind of want to go back and replay the God of War games and enjoy their combat and get real annoyed at the QTE bullshit and bad parts of it. God of War, the game series I would point to of, this is how you do really good QTEs. This is also how you do really bad QTEs.
Yep.
Games, please stop doing the bad ones. For the love of God, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, I don't need to sit there and turn a fucking valve 5 times by hand because you don't want to have a loading screen.
Like, listen, just push the button, let it do it on its own, and then load that way. I don't need to do it myself.
Yeah, just let me hit the button, walk up to it, have it be the load, do it enough times that I don't need to do it by hand. It's so annoying. Or better yet, just have loading screens.
But you can't have loading screens anymore. It makes people sad. Give a shit.
But it'll interrupt my immersion. Stop being a fucking loser.
Hell yeah. Oh, speaking of
Like-
mildly horny things that are really fun, there's this game called Atlas.
Does he
and-
shrug?
No, it has a giant tittied and ass dragon lady though.
Nice.
Uh,
Atlas Shrugged is the Ayn Rand book, right?
yes, and it's one of the
Okay.
worst things I've ever read.
I mostly just remember Atlas Shrugged. I always forget who does it.
But it's Ayn Rand, and it's
I know like vaguely of it, like what's in it, thanks to the Monty video with Bioshock.
oh yeah. If you've ever wanted to, there are a lot of books that people joke will put you to sleep by reading them. But I will tell you this. Nothing has been more boring than 50 pages talking about trains, followed by 20 pages of talking about how misogynistic capitalism is, but also praising the shit out of that capitalism. Yes. Good lord. I don't think people who like trains could deal with the first 50 pages of that book. That's all it's about. It's like going into this whole fucking thing where it's explaining like the rich people who own the railways and how they're fighting over this, that, or the other, and it's just so awful. I think the only Ayn Rand book I ever liked was this one where it was basically this guy. It was this whole thing where it's like the moment you're born, you're tested and checked, you're given like a name and you're assigned to a job, which you do forever, and you die. You can never get away from it. Maybe if you're lucky, you'll be told to breed and just run.
You're just locked into a thing from birth.
Yeah, and it's like this, and the only reason I liked it is because it's mildly like all of the
like that sounds similar to like other stories I've had, and then it's usually like trying to break out of it.
Yeah, but it was also an allegory for communism or something.
Yeah, like this is what the communism is, and that's why capitalism.
Yeah.
Lord must be on insects.
Aha, you think? The bug thing is connected to the bug woman? But Atlas, really fun old school like feeling RPG where you just kind of go around and like grind, and it's like third person combat, and you can also make a giant tittied dragon woman.
Wait, I actually think, is this the one where like your options for your characters, one, they're always short, and two, you can make them like a fat ass big tittied like furry little guy?
Yes, big.
And everyone and like a bunch of people on Twitter are doing a thing of an achievement of annoying the tall like
Dragon
person, like
yeah.
quest.
Yeah, there's an achievement for. There's an achievement for
Iron Pineapple talked about that.
There's an achievement for waiting for her to bend over and slapping her ass.
Oh, that's an actual achievement.
Yes.
I thought people were just doing that out of a thing of like you're annoying her, and it was just like hitting her or something on accident or whatever.
She fucking.
People just turning it into slapping her ass.
I think it was I think it seems like it started as one of those things where people like testing the game would do it, and the dev was like, "All right, fine," because she fucking yeets you.
Mm-hmm.
Like I died from her killing. She threw me so hard I died, and respawned. Because if you don't run away fast enough.
Yeah, sort of like how Kaine and Near Replicant will just murder you if you look up her dress enough.
Yes. But yeah.
Or 2B kicks away the camera.
It's just a really fun old school like hack and slash RPG. Like you have your little hub, you go around, you accept quests, you grind them out, you collect stuff. It's fun. But you're also a giant tittied, thick-assed dragon, mouse, bird.
Yeah, Iron Pineapple did a video on it, and I don't think he liked it, but it is largely just a thing of this is just not quite in my wheelhouse of stuff, and it's very empty at the moment.
Yes, it is still in early access, and they are fixing that.
Yeah. This is the thing, like, He's just like, yeah, this is mostly just not quite for me.
Which is very fair. But if
Yeah.
you've ever, but if it sounds like something you're interested in, even if you're just like, huh, that's funny.
He also
Give it
does
a
still
look.
play it for hours.
Exactly, right? It's fun to just whack stuff and grind. I did my best to make a bear because the mice are the tanks.
Okay.
Is, They have
Before
auto
we
parry.
continue on, I'm gonna go pee and grab another energy drink.
Alrighty.
I'll be back.
Do you have water? Okay. Yeah, the mice are tanks. The birds are Melee, I think. No, I think that's actually the cat people. I forget. It was really strange to see, and I'm like, oh, fuck. That's cool. Because the you get a skill based on your race, and I know the mice peoples are auto parry. Oh my god. Someone posted the fact that Hitman World of Assassination got a huge spike in player base before the United Healthcare guy. I love that. Oh, that's fucking funny. I love that. Eagerly checking fucking VGen because I got a bunch of art for people for Christmas. So you're like, nice artist that sent that draws cute things. Quickly send more art. I'm not rushing you. I'm not going to tell you to send more art, but I will sit here and refresh because I want to see more art.
Art of who?
I already spoiled it for them, so I'll spoil it for the stream. I got everybody in my D&D group picture their characters for Grimace.
Nice. Okay. Ah. Hey, Ryder. Prig, Prig, Prig,
Prick.
Prig Yoda, Prig Yoda.
Commissioned.
Her hair looks weird.
Excuse me a moment.
I'll stop there.
Hex.
Teeth.
Teeth.
Woo. Okay. To the dormitory. Oh, it's light enough that my computer just activated the blue light filter. I can tell because the game screen suddenly changed color tint. That's part of the reason why I can tell when it's 7 a.m. without looking at a clock, because everything becomes more blue. It's late. Probably go to bed. Anyways, I'm gonna continue playing Metaphor for another 2 hours.
よし
Again, spent my entire vacation just playing Metaphor for like 120 hours.
Hell yeah.
Technically longer because of some save reloading that I did to up my social points. That's about the main thing I did, was just testing out the options and see what would change them. And also in the story, when you would sometimes get like items as part of like plot, and you could speak to specific characters to see what changed between them. Which fortunately in Metaphor, they all do the same effect. Every time you do that, you get a weapon or like an accessory or weapon or thing, but they all have the same effect, so you can usually just pick which character you want or which one would have the most useful thing for that effect.
Yeah.
Like one of them, you get a weapon that just gives you a low MP regeneration. So I just reloaded and picked a mage character who I needed MP regen for. Then whatever the other one I got, I think it was Falkenberg. I did first.
That's fair, Hex. Metaphor's great.
Though probably.
I think at worst, she probably meant to break into my house, my room. But honestly, she's been
And this
trying to
is
do that
why
for
you.
months.
This is why you consistently change passwords for safes and everything.
Yep.
よし
Oh, right. That's not the back door. It's an elevator. There are a lot more kids at this school than I keep thinking that there is.
I
For
mean, we
there to
only-
be like a 4-floor dormitory.
Yeah, right.
But it's also like a 3-story school with like
Two
bunch of
buildings,
classes.
basically.
Well, it's just more
One's
than
not
just one. The other
used,
one's
but-
not used.
But like, that's the whole thing. Is like, this room, we just remade the building, but bigger. Frogs. Wait, what? Oh, Michiho's been very dead.
No, I don't know what would give you that clue.
Oh. Trinity would love this room.
ここ
I don't know. You see underwear, close it. Look inside the other ones. A tooth.
Teeth, 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 teeth,
Teeth,
teeth.
teeth, teeth, teeth. I need a like group of sketch comedians who remake like things like that as quick like YouTube videos or something. Put it together to be a show. Then again, I
Isn't
think
that Dropout?
Oh yeah, it is. You're right.
That I haven't watched a lot of, just the what if we change parts of our body thing and just
Yeah.
one big sperm.
Yeah, it's something like that. Yeah. Something like that mixed with Scrubs. Or just every so often the main character just drifts off and then something weird happens.
これは
Yeah.
ここは よし
Rocky Log 3.
Kuko.
Some people just don't get cold. I only really get cold in my hands and feet.
Or circulation.
Yep.
Is a dead frog.
Yeah. Something tells me Michiro, Frog drives away bugs. Bring the frog.
Anyways, just remember we're walking out with a dead frog in our pocket.
Hell yeah, we're gonna take a bite out of that too. It's like we ate the bug. We didn't even need
Get
to eat
high,
part of the
shoot
bug.
ghost.
Yes! Get high, shoot the cute ghost, and then it gets not cute.
Oh,
Bridge.
Oh, hello. I almost forgot. So, Michiro's dead. Like August. Oh. Well, she's long dead. Learned everything. No.
See, I told you Michio was dead.
She's been dead forever.
Like
Ooh.
a year or so. I don't remember exactly how long it's been since that happened.
A good question.
A while.
Long enough. Hey, how's it feel? Your friend's dead.
No, nope, okay. No, no. Ooh.
さあ、いってらっしゃい。
Uh, uh, This actually reminds me that I've started reading a manga that has a similar thing like this. Kinda. Of, the day that I think it was Hakuro died. And it's literally just a story about... Literally the start is the two boys talking, and then he points out, that the person is different and that you're just not actually Hakuro, and then it turns out that they were taken over by, replaced by, like, a weird eldritch monster. And it's gay.
All right, I didn't realize that, but
Yeah, it's also literally a thing of just the one person who was talking to him was into the other boy. And The main thing is like he went up to a mountain and was just gone for a week and then came back as like this monster. And then it's dealing with the things of that. And the monster essentially doesn't want to maybe potentially hurt anyone. It just wants to live as like a human, seemingly. It has already murdered someone, though.
I've now found 2 manga I'm going to be reading.
Eh.
I was stuck on the same day for 100,000 years.
That sounds.
And it's
So that's just Groundhog's Day.
yeah, but it looks like it's magic sword anime bullshit.
Yeah.
And then it's the summer Hikaru died,
Yeah, that's the one.
and I'll be reading that.
It's also apparently I think I saw that it's getting an anime. Yeah, blessed are at the envy of the town.
I read Cringent, and I'm like, what?
Yeah. The thing I read for it, it started off with like 2 one-shots that then became the actual thing. So it's unsure how much of the one-shots will necessarily be incorporated into it. But honestly, it seems like it's following just a similar thing. And so far, it just shows how Hikaru died in the one-shots. It's mostly kind of, he just went into the mountains, had an accident, and then the brain-eating god of the mountain took over his body. Which even in the main thing, it's pretty much kind of vaguely stated, just not with like certainty.
Yeah.
But it's also just from like the god himself who said it. And now other ghosts are showing up, it seems like.
Aldrich Yowie, hell yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, it reminds me.
I don't think it's necessarily going to go well for them.
No.
'Cause-
Also,
The boy doesn't seem particularly excited at the prospect of this, and just kind of, it definitely seems like it is a story that might be about dealing with the death of a person you care for to some extent. Especially one who you didn't necessarily get to a chance to say that you like love them or whatever. Can't say for sure. I'm not that far in it.
also need to that dating the split mouth woman.
Oh yeah, that.
That was cute.
Oh, that reminds me. I never linked you the one little short thing of like the boy who's trying to make friends with ghosts. That's kind of sad, but also happy. Because literally the start is just him befriending the spirits, and then the spirits pass on because they're happy now. Like, I'm pretty sure that was right.
I will find this again somewhere. I think
The
there's
slip
some-
mouse woman thing.
Yeah, I think I'll find it on my tablet. Of course.
Oh yeah. Hopefully I remember mine after this, and I'll just link it because I have it saved. I have all of mine saved under just like a caught up bookmark.
An end to this stupid game, Mario. Thanks, Luigi.
Yeah, catching corridors. Where the fox? Double check. Yeah, all right. Don't have to worry about any lost souls for a moment. Spider.
Hmm.
I don't know. Ask it questions.
Pet it. Pet it. Pet it and call it a good boy.
Just like Ghost of Tsushima.
If that doesn't work, then strangle the statue. Strangle it and tell you to give me your information.
Strangle Satoru is a gift to the gods. You didn't actually kill one person. Kill this one.
Read.
Damn, I can't read.
Mold.
It's the really goddamn annoying shit. You're
What
lucky
if
I'm
we shoot
here.
it? What if we shoot it with a gun? It worked last time. Ow. Okay, that's one issue with this. I need to not do that. I got a new chair as an early Christmas present, and the like arms on it move. So sometimes when I'm like moving around and I put my weight on it, it like moves out. If I'm like leaning on it to like move my shirt down, that got shifted up or something. Put it also has a footrest that I can extend out if I lean back in it. Excuse me. Bleach. Look, when in doubt when cleaning anything, use bleach. It sort of just murders everything.
Yeah. You don't really want to get it on anything you don't want cleaned or, you know, in pain.
It's also why when you use it, even after it's been, like, mixed in with a bunch of water, you're supposed to still use gloves so it doesn't get any cuts in your fingers. But remember, if you have any viruses, you can drink it and it'll get rid of your illness.
Yeah, that and horse tranquilizers or whatever that was.
The horse dewormer.
Yeah, that's what it was.
Bleach will fix that cold. I mean, it'll fix it by making you dead, but it'll be fixed. Also, don't mix bleach with any other chemicals. That's a terrible idea.
Yeah.
At least not without doing like a bunch of 5 times checking.
Oh, yeah. Chlorine gas is one of the easiest things to make on accident.
Yeah, because I'm pretty sure like bleach and vinegar, and it's like, congratulations, this will now kill you. Like 2 basic kind of cleaning things that people like dump into a toilet. I don't think it removes blood all that well, though. Ironically.
No, it actually takes like a lot to get it out. That's why it's super easy to still detect it if you bleach stuff away.
Mm-hmm. Like you need something else. Like it removes it like surface level, but it like gets in there. This is why they're inviting us to the shrine, but the path is blocked by the serpent rock. Beast behind the zodiac shall be the one to open the track by imitating the serpent with its angry lament. Do. Gun. Gun.
Yeah. Locked and loaded, baby.
Shigami. There's a bug coming out of it.
For fuck's sake, if we're just like, I'm done, like, can we help her? Or are we just gonna kill her? Technically, you work at the same place. Of course, she's showing it at your job.
Well, he's talking about the bug, not her.
Well, he's talking about his bug ex-wife, so yeah. Fair.
Yeah, which are in her.
I don't know. It could be her.
She's not a bug. The bugs are coming out of her.
Fair enough.
What was it again? Well, Miss Sakamoto's dead.
Well, shit. I've got a blue coat. That'll do it. Whatever it is. Shit! Damn it! Now I don't know what to do.
I like how you said that. I remembered that I put on the alternate clothing. I'm like, let's just do this. Hey. Bridal possession.
You seeing weird shit again, brother?
It was Marie from Persona 4. She wore those clothes.
Oh. Good thing you're seeing shit since we have no idea what the fuck we're doing.
Thank God you're having useful hallucinations.
As opposed to your old useless ones.
Four?
ここは
Black and red mold. That is also a thing that through... I forgot what the other ghost one was. I don't know. That's the thing within Japanese folklore, black and red being different types of corruption. I think it's physical and spiritual corruption is based on the thing. And that's why Mitsugani in Persona 4 looks like it does.
And physically and spiritually corrupted. Nothing new.
Spider, why are you licking my boots? Pet, 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 pet.
Why not?
They're old boots. Stop. Don't you forfeit me. I'll pet you with my foot. Huh? How do you like that?
Tooth.
Mouth. Almost have a full set. Teeth.
Teeth.
I almost have all the teeth. Okay. Now to run back a ways. 4. Booster. There we go, serpent. Back to this boulder that gave me a tooth earlier and hurt me.
Hell yeah.
Yoshi.
Okay, Dakota, time for you to figure out what this means.
Follow the fox's line, inviting us to the shrine, but the path is blocked by the serpent rock. The beast behind the zodiac shall be the one to open the track by imitating the serpent with its angry lament. Use dragon to break the rock?
I hope you know more about Zodiac folklore than I did,
Um,
because so far you're wrong.
hang on. Let me remember what the Japanese zodiac is.
I can tell you that knowing what the Zodiac are won't help.
The imitator, which would be the dragon. Right? Or does it mean imitator in the sense of, like, monkey?
I can, again, like I said, I can tell you that knowing what animals are in the Japanese folklore won't help. Or the Japanese Zodiac. Because it deals with the Zodiac, but it's an animal that's not on it.
Oh, that's not on it. So it's...
At least if I remember right. Because it shouldn't be.
the Chinese zodiac or the Japanese zodiac or the American
It'd be
zodiac?
Japanese. It starts with a C. I'm just going to tell you, I had to look this up because I had no idea.
The
Huh?
capybara.
No, it's cat.
Okay.
I'm pretty sure that's not part of the Zodiac. Especially given the story. It's probably the cat. When they were picking which animals would be on the Zodiac, it said that the cat was late to the meeting, which is why it wasn't selected. And us doing that, that was just Revolver Ocelot from Metal Gear Solid 3. A thing that people think is actually just a meme until they play the game. Then learn that, no, he does that. He does random meowing. 'Cause that's how he, like, calls in his troops. He just goes, meow. And then they show up. Yeah. Hissing cat. Hey. Oh no, not the spider lilies.
Oh God, not again. Some kid. We're gonna have to go see some dead kids.
That's how you know fucked up things are gonna happen, is if there's spider lilies around.
Eh. Oh, it's got the blue.
You do.
Is there a reason we went to this one over any of the other ones?
I think
Yep.
I just went to the wrong one. Yep, I went to the wrong one.
Ah.
Yeah, it said third fox, not fourth.
Please don't die again. This is a spirit hunter. We have to hunt stream next. Probably N or maybe N. Green. Green. Oh, broom.
It's us. We're gonna be the groom. That was pretty delayed, Dakota.
That was... It's the brain latency, dude. I'm telling you.
I literally just saw it come to me and just slightly leaned back and then just went back to normal. I'm like, oh.
I jumped, then screamed, and then started laughing at myself.
よし、いけそうだ。
We're max level.
Yay! Oh.
Woo.
これは
Well, anyway, they got all that. I'm just gonna stop bringing the god now. Oh.
これは
I'm pretty sure that at some times when you open up the menu, there's a jump scare that can happen. I've mostly been trying to have it happen, but I don't remember. Okay, back we go.
Yay! Thank God that level up healed us.
Oh no! Wait, never on. Nope. Now I need to just keep moving right. Oh, there it is. You can go down farther.
Oh. Ah,
Lane
now
blue,
you're
one
the right
red.
fox.
No, we couldn't get to this one before it stopped us.
I'm just...
Because this is the 5th one. Now you're blue. Red is bad. Blue good. Hey. Doggo.
Pretty sure people resented things before.
Excuse me. Bam.
That makes a lot of sense. I never thought of that with all the bride and wedding stuff and the fact we were talking about a wedding.
I thought it was just a silly cat doing things.
It's that fox guy coming back, but this time he's actually just a stuffed animal with a funny hat.
Just like in Persona 4. Get a group of teens together, give one of them a chair, one a sword, another one with a gun, and just beat the shit out of truth until it ends humanity.
Maybe that's why we lost all those people. We didn't give them weaponry.
Bug.
Oh, hello, bug. You're back. Oh. No, really. Fine, I'll read it. Head. Okay.
Iko Mayoma, Shigumi Bride, Michio. Yeah.
Michio.
Hmm.
Do me.
This is this.
I feel like it's ow. I wonder if any of these random events where you just take damage could kill you,
人のギ
or if it'll just leave you at 1.
ズ
Probably. I've not really
大事なお役
purposely tried. I wouldn't be surprised.
では万事滞りなく これにて
怖いよお姉ちゃん
Jesus.
Yep, there's the husbands.
So she's gonna cut my head off.
Suitable brides for the deities.
Gross.
嘘好き
Yay. Yikes. What is this? An American marriage? Yuck, 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 yuck. Ugh, I hate this.
Oh yeah, it sucks.
Yeah, burn this place to the ground. Let it get destroyed. Let it get bombed. You know, go right on ahead. Kind of my job.
I mean, yes, but no. We're here to essentially help the dead pass on, not necessarily get involved with them, which is part of the issue with him.
That's fair.
Like, you learn their story and information to help them pass on, but you don't want to get too close, or you'll end up like them.
Fair.
But as the first game mentions, it's kind of usually the issue with his family is the getting too close to spirits and then you wind up dead.
Tell it you're not supposed to see her before the wedding. That's the Christian thing, I think.
Silly Dakota, we have gun.
Oh yeah, shoot it. That's fair.
We're not a spirit hunter, we're a spirit doctor.
Of course. And our doctor, this is our scalpel. Oh, hello. She looks beautiful.
Anyway, shoot it again.
Yay. Appears to be the face. A face of some sort. They're backing off. Wow.
No. Friend is gone.
Shit.
Excuse me. Oh, okay. Okay, home. Oh,
Oh. Oh, it's the doll now. Oh.
back to the infirmary. I assume it means that the big bugs are probably gonna eat people.
Is there a button to just return?
I can't use it right now.
Okay. Figured, but
Because there's plot. The red lighting's in the main school now.
oh. Oh, there's the internet doing the internet thing. Come on. Come back to me. Oh. Two,
Count 1, 2, 3.
dun, dun, dun.
Bug. children. Nope. That is fortunately not true.
Huh?
The brides and grooms thought they were going to have a blissful marriage, and that is obviously not true.
Yeah, no. Jesus H. Christ, man. Huh. Oh boy. Probably not. No. We probably have to go find out something else.
This song plays during the end credits, and it has English wording at the bottom.
Oh, fuck yeah.
It's fine. A fairy just passed by and cast a spell.
Hell yeah.
I still like the animated music video I saw of like for Refantizio in like a nutshell, and it's just everyone dancing to the music.
Yes.
No, it's just like a monk, a Buddhist like looking monk singing it. Oops. Shows that I want to die.
Hell yeah, brother.
You sound like a doctor.
You're a doctor.
Oh. Okay. First, we're going to do a thing. Well, we're almost at the end. True identity of the departed. Yeah, I already know that. Okay, Dakota, this is going to be up to you.
Okay. Okay.
Just gonna-
Yes.
Yeah, this is basically a recap of things to just get the information straight before you have to make the choice.
Okay. Oh. No. Oh, that explains that scene. No.
So not The Departed.
Her.
Himiko's The Departed.
Yes. No. 'Cause technically, the way I believe it is, Doryu is the departed, Michio is the doll, and technically they might have the same name, but they're not the departed.
Well, find out soon.
The Departed is clearly a movie starring Leonardo DiCaprio. They also forgot the frog, I think.
Forgot what about it?
Like, we don't have it with us.
It's in our pocket.
Oh, okay, good. I wasn't sure.
Yeah, it's in our inventory.
Okay.
Don't worry. Like I said, we're just carrying a dead frog around the whole time.
Okay, good. Gotta make sure it's ready when we need a snack.
Now for the most complicated puzzle ever. Okay. Now to figure out how to get to the top of the clock tower. Okay, now for a complicated puzzle. Okay. 1,
Oh,
2, 3, 4.
How did you? Where does that come from?
It's changing each time.
Oh, okay.
This is literally the puzzle. Is if you just go up normally, then it repeats.
Ah, okay.
And you don't actually get up. You have to go up in a specific order, which is just up, down, the same ladder. That's why the thing was like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, but 2 and 4 are upside down, and that's to tell you the directions.
I see.
Yeah, that's it. The death bite. And this is why the departed changed again, because it ate the doll. But yeah, that puzzle's just silly.
Yeah.
Hey, it's the altar.
Yay! Shit, I wasn't supposed to be here till tomorrow. That sounds like I was wrong. Oh, no. Okay. Nope. Ooh, nope.
Oh yeah, we're dead.
All right. Well, when we get back, they're all the departed. All of them. Yes.
Anyways, this is how you get the bad ending. Is you guess
Yay.
wrong. Everything else does.
No, internet. Ah.
Oh. Ruby.
Well, I didn't get to see us die. Yeah. All right. Cool. I did get this die
All right.
with the terrifying egg mold.
And bites taken out.
Yeah.
Spirit Hunter End.
Yay. Well, that was a great end.
Woo! Departed. Reached the bad ending. Oh, right. I can't.
We can't skip it. Oh no.
I mean, I can do this. One moment. Because that doesn't change. So I'll let it play during the good ending, at least. Oop. I skipped it by force closing the game.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go. All right. If it's wrong, feel free to just do the correct one. But I think they're all.
Oh yeah, I'm just putting it in the right one.
I think they're all just.
I can tell you your second one was wrong.
Okay, so it's just exactly how it seems.
I don't know. How does it seem?
That it's Michiro and the doll is the younger sister who's not actually the departed, but is apparently the Hanryu or whatever her name was.
The other one? So you think your third option is that it's Michiro and the doll?
Just Michiro. The doll is the lady with the eye.
Still wrong.
Still wrong, really? It's also the doll?
Nope, still wrong.
It's all of them?
Nope, still wrong.
It's none of them.
Nope, still wrong.
It's just the
Your
doll.
Nope, still wrong. You're guessing like I did, so this makes me feel less dumb.
That's literally all of the options. I've just said it.
Huh? No, there's one that you didn't pick.
It's just her.
Unless I just misunderstood.
Well, I said it was just her. Or just Hanyu. That's wrong. If it's not all of them, and it's not Michio and the doll, and it's not just Michio, or it's not just the doll, then it's no one.
Huh? No, there's still one option that you keep missing.
What option is it?
Oh, you'll see in a second. Ichigo Kurokawa, The Departed. Himiko Dorio is The Departed. The doll is not.
Oh.
That's the one you kept missing, because it's just Michio and Dorio.
Then what the fuck? Who the fuck is the doll? I guess that's going to be explained, but...
Uh-huh, yeah.
No one's the departed. Ghosts aren't real.
give up, leave. Yeah, my first thing is, it's no one. Of course it's no one. It's just going to be bullshit and no one actually is. It's none of them. Then all of them, and then just me slapping things. I'm like, what the fuck did I not pick? Oh yeah, it's these two. Oops. But yeah, just to show if you do it wrong. It resets.
I see.
You know you're right when it based off the hands in the back. Yeah, cursor leading body. That's fine. I will say that one of the biggest hints that it's both Michio and Doryu is their
both-
markings.
The hair and the...
The thing with Doryu's is that it's what it's supposed to be is kind of hard, because as is stated within the thing, their hair becoming as white as silkworm cocoons, and then which is bugs, which is one of the gods, and then mold being the other one, and her mark's supposed to be similar to mold spreading out. It's just not very good.
Yeah, no.
Like, I wouldn't really think that, yeah. But that is basically what it's supposed to be, is a sort of mold-like thing going across her body in a pattern. But less obvious but I feel like making it too obvious would have given it away sooner.
Yeah. I just don't
Okay, I'm
think
done.
of mold when I think of like spirals like that.
Yeah. But I mean, when you do mold, it's like circular, like spots, like
Yeah.
water damage mold, kind of going out in a circle, and that's just more spirally, circly stuff. Like I said, it's not like the best,
Yeah.
but like knowing it, I'm like, I can get kind of where they were going with it, but also like having to be told, I also wouldn't have gotten the hair thing quite without obviously knowing about the silkworm stuff. And after this, there's basically 2 other things to do.
Yay.
One involves Turbo Granny, but not really.
Turbo Granny. Yay, Turbo Granny.
Yeah. Real name is and Himiko Doryu. Hey, what up?
Okay. Yeah, all right.
Oh yeah. Also the fact again there were the sisters, and as was stated, they've been like sisters.
Yeah, I guess.
You kind of cut out on whatever you just said.
I said, yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I mean that's just another thing.
Yeah.
They both love you. Everything else. They're the 2 of 4 new characters who aren't like dead and have shown
Yeah.
up repeatedly.
You know, fair. Yeah.
No, come on. There we go.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. This is gonna get weird.
やっぱり噛んでいい
Oh, I hate it. Okay, hers is just kind of funny. Yeah, alright, listen, bite. Yeah, let's talk about this. Let's go with no. Oh, I don't like this noise at all. Yeah, yep. Oh, I thought it was about to turn into something even worse. Oh, it is. It's
Yeah, it is.
Turbo Granny. You were right. Oh, I hate this. This is like a Dark Souls boss. I love this thing. I hate it. But this is a Dark Souls boss.
What should I do?
I don't know.
Use the frog to protect us from the insects.
Yeah, right, alright. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're told to grab the frog for. Frog will drive away the insects.
Turning into rag. Oh. Hell yeah, eat it.
Eat a little bit of the doll's head because it will protect us from the scarlet mold. Eat some porcelain.
Don't get away. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Again, this still really should have stuck with the title Death Bite.
Yeah. Blast the
First part of the
dress.
thing is cover them in red thread.
Oh yeah, do the thing like a real marriage proposal. Thank God. Bite. Lips, because teeth was the bad one.
Teeth.
Was it the teeth?
No, it's the teeth.
Okay.
Putting it on the lips is the thing outside of there,
Oh,
but
yeah.
within the actual one they're from, it's directly on the teeth. Because, like, that's the good part of the ritual. The bad part is once they then get to the thing and get offered up to their real husband, essentially. Of the gods.
Well, red spider lilies are always a thing. The mushrooms, I think, are just kind of like a general bad vibe thing.
Okay. think the mushrooms are also tied with like mold since they kind of grow in similar areas.
Yeah. Ooh.
After the departed's departure.
The left.
Yay, there we go.
Yeah. Younger sister.
It's the bugs. That's the other one.
Yeah.
海イカなどと名乗った覚えはない。
ガッツ全力。
以前の
死人。
中松へ俺の名前。
学校は楽しい。
あら。いや。
死の短い人生。死人なん坂本律人。
僕の日死人の。
Good check. Ah, there we go. This entry is incomplete.
Ah, I was wondering.
Issue being, I don't think that's going to actually happen for a moment. If I remember the correct things, is I don't know. I don't actually know. Achievements. Don't I? Oh, yep. As I just haven't gotten the good ending and completed this chapter yet. But there's still more to do. Because there's the extra chapter and their secret thing. Hey, whoops. Mashita isn't dead.
Yay! Thank God. Phew.
Well, we died at first,
A
and
lot
then
of-
we figured it out.
Yeah.
And then Dakota did about 8 guesses and didn't pick the right one.
I just thought I kept thinking about that, but I didn't.
Nope. You missed the one combination that was right. Which is basically the same thing that I did. Because my first thing is, oh yeah, it was from the start to make you like suspicious of people. Or it's like everyone because it's just a brain thing that was listening and watching through everyone.
Yeah.
And then we'll more than likely do the other stuff next week because while it's not long, it's probably longer than you would want to be up.
Yeah.
It's like another, I want to say at least an hour and a half or to 2 hours.
For that.
Yeah. And if we want to make the next stream longer, I have another game that I can put in that can technically be all completed in 2 hours for everything.
Hell yeah.
Or even just showing it off. It's another visual novel, but
Yeah, those are always
it's
fun.
it's very good and interesting.
Not opposed to a visual.
H 市の空を冷たい秋の風が吹き抜ける。その夜、誰もいない学園から鳴り響く鐘を何人かの近隣住民が耳にした。鐘の音は
Yeah, I mean, we don't see Mishihira in NG, and that takes place after this.
弔いの鐘。
Forget, do we see us in NG?
In NG, not. I don't remember. Did I show? No, because we saved everyone. He shows up in the bad ending of NG,
この事件の犠牲者たちか。あるいは
which is the why I think for NG the bad ending will be the main one to do it, because one, it's honestly more interesting. But he shows up to cure the main character of that after he gets possessed by his own power,
死人を取り巻く一連の会
I
議
see,
に
I see.
終わりを告げる鐘
and he kills his adoptive mother.
これで全てが終わりではない。仮にも
And maybe the child. I forget if she was there.
魂の想念に触れたものとしてそれぞれの死を
Because he basically goes berserk and then he shows up to help relieve him of it,
たとえそう
either pass on or
今日
whatever.
困難痛みが待つとしてもあの日心に刻まれた印にそして愛する者と亡き者たちに柔らかな日が差すその日まで
Yeah, there we go. Oh yeah.
That was great. I mean, I know the next thing is going to explain the like bits that this doesn't.
Yeah. There's also a bit more after the credits, if I remember right, even for the true ending. Or not true ending, the good ending.
Ah, okay.
Spoilers, the next thing that we're gonna do is the true ending.
Yeah.
That you have to do the good ending to even be able to do. Anyways,
That's fair.
why it works is going to be a weird thing because it isn't necessarily going to make sense with the rest of the game, but because what we're going to be able to do with it is out of place. Yeah. One thing that is also theorized by people, but I think is maybe just people looking into a thing a bit too much because it's unsure, is that oh, I forgot her name, but the one girl with the one lady with the like rabbit stuff who's black and got killed by the bugs, is the bugs look like they're coming out of not necessarily flesh, but like the porcelain of a doll.
Yeah, it did look a bit like that.
Yeah, so people are thinking, like, have a theory that maybe that she was also a doll. And then the bugs burst out of that, and that might be why, but it could just be just overthinking into a thing.
Yeah.
Because, unsure. I think the true ending might add a bit more credence to that, but it's still like,
Yeah.
Like, there would need to be more. And it wouldn't be surprising to have a secret doll, given the fact that essentially an NG Rose is a doll. And partially the reason why your character's powers go out of control as she tries to help you not do it, but kind of fails. It's going to be fun with eventually Slitterhead and getting to the true ending and having to kind of watch credits twice because they do it weirdly. Because there's like doing the final thing, then credits play, and then like a bit into it, there's like a mid-credits little scene, and then you have to watch the rest of the credits, and then there's the after-credits scene. But if you just skip the credits, you don't get to see either of them. And they're kind of important to the story-ish or future games that might be happening. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if that game's going to do well enough for a sequel.
I
But,
hope so. I really like
well,
the
I'm
people that made
confused about Slitterhead. If they put out a sequel, I'll play it.
Yeah, everything you've told me about it, I am immediately just like, this sounds insane. I need
Yeah, it's most of the insanity is very much at the start. I love the monster designs a lot. And then it's also just it's a whole thing. Yeah, Michiko and Hinokawa, I forgot their names. My brains are blanking again.
it. Yes,
But yeah,
very
they're both
bad.
dead. Yeah, they're dead. They died before the events of the game, before we even get here. Like, at no point within this game do you actually interact with the real ones. They were the departed from the start.
Yeah, there's a lot of those.
Yeah,
That's-
there's several.
That's fair that you're having a bit of a tough time.
Odo, that's her name. Doryu and yeah, okay, it was Doryu and Kinukawa. Ichigo Doryu and something Kinukawa.
Should have tried not dying, then the game wouldn't happen. Yeah, you know, you're right.
They just need to not go to the top of the clock tower.
Yeah. Don't worry, things were haunted. We fixed it.
There were ghosts.
Ah. No, it's fine. You had a big demon thing on your back. Yay, you're back. Or you somehow look worse than ever. I figure you would have more fluids and shit in you. Oh, God.
He's just sick all the time.
Unhealthy. It's him.
We already have the third game. We need a fourth game.
Is he in the third game is the question. Or is he in all three?
No, none of the people in this one are in the third one. Everyone in the third game is new.
Need a fourth one with him, because his contract says he has to be in it. Can't die.
This is also again why this should not have been called Deathmark 2. They've already broken the mold by not having a Deathmark game. Should have gone with Deathbite. It would have fit better. And it also at least would have made had death in it, so you would know that it's maybe tied to this MC at least or something. Deathmark, Deathbite. And then NG is NG stands for new game, so.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, but yeah, the main reason why you know that this game takes place before NG at this point is because of the it's not I was the first person who you could trade items from. She works she works with the person who is by the NG is dead, but he's still alive. But she works for the magazine that you do that. Because you learn about the main guy that she works for being dead in NG through the collectible cards. Because that's all with him. But he's still a person in this one. It also in NG mentions the mock princess case, which is the extra chapter for this one.
Hmm.
Extra chapter. Extra rumors of Princess Mock.
Oh,
Anyway.
Mario.
Also, don't have to put in more work to make more models for this game.
Yeah.
It's not particularly high budget. Yeah, we're a workaholic and an idiot,
Yeah.
like most people. Ramen and cake.
Hell yeah. Ah, here we go. Ugh. Yeah. We certainly are the spirit doctor. Oh boy.
Hell yeah. Deathmark theme. Doll.
Oh. Yeah, all right.
Hey.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Hell yeah. Mr. Mario. Hell yeah.
The Spirit Hunter End. Ah.
Hell yeah.
Yep, and that's the
Yeah.
Mock Princess thing. Yeah. So
All
we'll
right.
just have one more stream to do that, and then the true ending that I only knew about because I looked up things afterwards.
We'll be back then. Bye, everybody.
Goodbye.